So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And that's a very good parry. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Incisive ball. Can he keep his composure? Superb stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. And England being afforded too much space. Takes the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he keeps going. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's a neat move. And support available. And that is offside. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Plenty of support here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hakimi playing his way in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
O'Reilly. Anderson. Now space for England out wide. This looks promising. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. It might still be problematic, and perfectly positioned. Fully committed there. He made good progress there. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Stones. Gordon. And intercepting it. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bellingham. Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Corner awarded. Playing it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And then everything to emerge victorious. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Mexico versus Argentina.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And moving it forward. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nahuel Molina. It's with Paredes. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. It's so quick to react there.
Bad place to lose the ball. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And great work to confuse the defender. Opportunity to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lionel Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Molina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just straying offside. Lionel Messi. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a top-notch first-half showing by Raúl Jiménez. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. McAllister. And they could eat into the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. McAllister. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Timely intervention. Moura. Jimenez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped, and I must say... To a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's France versus Morocco.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
We're getting the ball forward. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well read to put an end to that attack. Throw-in has been awarded. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And fed forwards. And the flag does go up, offside. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
France with the ball again. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rahimi. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mbappe. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And threaded through by Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Unahi. Decent position. Oh, it's a super to get back within a goal. And running through to the keeper. Well, there it is. The first. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, blocked it. Not a good pass. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dembele. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Soufiane Rahimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Determined defending. Beautiful pass. Chances on. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And France with acres of space to attack. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Hakimi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Throw-in has been awarded. And reading it absolutely superbly. Crossing possibilities. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And unable to keep the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Soufiane Rahimi. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Throw in for France coming up. Dembele. And very nicely positioned to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rabiot. And an opening. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Mexico.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Can he do it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here to level matters. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Getting in there to intercept. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good-looking move. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And roaming free here. Romo. Now with Rashford. Teammates available. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He made good progress there. The cross is on. Take it away. And bursting forward. For the lead here. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a throw in. Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mexico recovering possession well. Trying to connect. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Jimenez. And he's made the run. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. And slipped through beautifully. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Mexico will get the throw in. Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quiñones. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Jimenez. Dangerous ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute and able to get a body in the way. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Harry Kane. Quinones. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Neither side able to keep the ball. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's...
Oh, chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Marcus Rashford. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Determined defending. Ball back with Mexico here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
This could be the equaliser, foiling his opponent completely. Good-looking run. A real opening now. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, that is a penalty! To pull one back here. In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Rashford. And showing good game awareness. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Kane. Now with Jimenez. Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Did well to win the ball back. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano.
Oh, what a chance
plays.
this is, Derek.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Intercepted effortlessly. Will he play it in? And the lead beckons. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And there to intervene. McAllister. Decent position. Is it going to be? Dembele. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Paredes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. An alert intervention. Closing down. Paredes. Now with Messi. It's with Paredes. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent vision. And the chance is on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Paredes. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Mbappe. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Lionel Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. Decides to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. On to McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That is that for the... Well, that's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Really clever pressing. Zaire Emery. Trying to force a mistake. Ready to break, perhaps. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Rabiot. It's a weighted pass. Cross blocked. Alvarez is with Paredes. Messi. Plenty of support here. Lionel Messi! And the post getting in the way. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. Kylian Mbappe! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Messi is with Paredes. That's a good-looking pass. Surely! Oh, great save! Messi with the corner. And the danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, skipping away. Mbappe. And easily intercepted. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Can he score? Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. And they have possession again. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Fine work from France to win back possession. And moving it forward. Oh, might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And cutting it out. Given away by Rabiot. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chances on. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Home of football, we're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Offside the decision. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rahimi. Now opening things up. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Fine pass. Rashford. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, good idea. In behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Throw in here for England. And possession lost there. Good bit of closing down. Rahimi. Moving the ball really well here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Saka. Rice with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's made the run. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rashford. Well, a really good run. Rashford! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Ezzy. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And teammates around him. And that'll be offside. Bukayo Saka. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? Thwarted by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Chance to run at them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he read it well. Marcus Rashford. Nicely regaining possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Now Harry Kane. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well read to win possession back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might finish! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Rashford. England unable to retain possession. Ezzy. Easy to intercept. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rashford. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Very quick thinking there. Rashford getting forward. A disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive... Messi! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Quiñones. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. In position. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Messi, and a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch! Well, time just challenged magnificently. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And possession ceded by Argentina. Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. And Messi! And foiled only by the crossbar. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Lionel Messi. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
But into the keeper's gloves. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! And the flag has gone up, offside. And that's great work to keep it in play. Determined defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nahuel Molina. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Played into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jimenez. Who trying his luck? And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Alexis McAllister. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Roberto Alvarado. Good distribution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, tremendous vision. Can he score? Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to finish. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Timely intervention.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chances on. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Argentina giving it away. Might do damage on the break. Has a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could square the game. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
And in the right position to read it. Lionel Messi. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Oh, look at this, they must score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And continues his run. And given free rein to run. Gonzalez, can he finish them off? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Roberto Alvarado. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. Fans non-stop. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Hakimi. A throw has been given. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rahimi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Oh, big moment! And quick thinking defensively. Rahimi. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, there to intercept. France being afforded too much space here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rahimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, not safe yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Koundé. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, the attack petered out. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they do something with this ball in? Nice looking move, this. Zaire Emery. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Quick break could be on. And tremendous individual skill. And a throw in here for France. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Decent idea. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, great defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Could be threatening. Through on goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And cutting it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have every...
Oh, big chance here.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Gives it a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Will it go in? And that's comfortably gathered. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. In behind. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Such an ambitious run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Chance to shoot. And the keeper did well to get there first. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Excellent vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcus Rashford. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Not the best clearance. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. And intercepting it.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Mora. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mora. Oh, good idea. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Promising position, this. Superbly read and executed. Quinones. Can he finish? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Jude Bellingham. Well, they have the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, to level the match. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Now in a more than decent position. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Rashford is through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Luis Romo, determined defending. So a half an hour remaining. The verdict is offside here. And England being afforded too much space. Chance here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Quinones. In the right place to cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Could be threatening. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Declan Rice. Trying to open them up. Rashford with possibilities. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the upshot is free kick. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, takes it on, just couldn't get it through.
That's great defending there.
Getting in there to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered. of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina. And just too much height on the shot. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate, but into the keeper's gloves. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Giving it a go. Able to get his body in the way. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Outdoing his opponent. Seemingly no one can stop him. Takes it on. Clear deflection off the defender there. Played over. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rabiot. Thoughtful play. Can they set up a chance? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Lionel Messi. Flowing here. There's the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And cutting it out. Alexis McAllister. Dembele on the ball. And that's really well read. Alvarez. Molina. Gonzalez. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, skipping away. And good anticipation. Olise. Alvarez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shot from long range. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Messi. Exploiting the wide area. Driven in low. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the cross smuggled away. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And good safe hands on display. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good pressure. Dembele. Olise. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And France finding space on the flank. Alvarez. Clean challenge. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Messi in the vicinity. Still pressure. Well, fantastic reflex action. Fired over by Messi. Oh, the threat level is still high. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Messi. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gives it a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Olise. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That is a magnificent run. Well, a bad pass it was. Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Lionel Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Michael Olise. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lionel Messi. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, fully stretched. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. An ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Far from a good pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jeremy Boga. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, might be. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Domenico Berardi. Is this the moment? And he struck the post. What a vital intervention. Vlahovic.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And intercepted it. Domenico Berardi. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? And Yildiz with the feed. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kenan Yildiz. And now with Boga. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And there it is, the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Space galore for Juventus. They could level it. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And threading it through. And running in behind. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Sassuolo losing possession. And a free kick given. In a decent position now. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. So the corner played into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go! Oh, the post denied him. Juventus have given it away. Impressive build-up.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, to trim back the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Andrea Pinamonti. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Let's see about the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's on the run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Vlahovic. Oh, blocked it. And take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This looks interesting. And an opening. Off the post and back in play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kone. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Oh, skipping away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vlahovic. Pinamonti has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pressing like that will help the cause. Great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. Your expectations?
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And holds on to it confidently. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. In with a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Politano. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dybala. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Politano. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Oh, it might be! Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. But it just petered out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a good-looking ball. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Stanislav Lobotka. Nicely timed tackle. Might lead to a chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Daniel Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Lukaku! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Zaragoza. It's going to be a Roma throw. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Dybala. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Here's David Neres. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Guadio Kone. Zaragoza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Vital intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Scott McTominay. Good-looking move. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, breezing past him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lukaku. Will Napoli have it once again? Dybala. Quick counter could be on. Here's David Neres. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Referee intervening. Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver
he's through
it.
on goal here, Derek.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Leonardo Spinazzola. This looks interesting. Miles from goal. That's a routine take. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Will it happen for them? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Big opportunity. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Danger still on. But it just petered out. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste. A derby, and this one... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
Oh, chance! There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And finding their flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. Here's Castro. Now with Rowe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And showing fine vision. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Andrea Pinamonti. Lovely weight. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
That's a good-looking pass. Perfect challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
He has teammates around him. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Impressive build-up. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Real chance. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Excellent defending. Ismail Kone. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rowe. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. A lot of space to attack. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. That's useful play. Corner given. Now sending it in. Just over the top in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, they were in a decent position too. He'll have a go here! And now Castro. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. He's through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Must be... Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Well, from close range, not ideal. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Decent idea. What a vital intervention. Perfect challenge. Intelligent ball. Pinamonti has it. Oh, could be. And a decent save. Full credit. And a goal kick coming up. High pressing and good high pressing. Now a decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's a...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Splendid defending. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. Well, body in the way. And the move breaks down. Lukaku. That's a good pass. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. David Neres. Jegrova has it. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. McKennie. An effective challenge. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's splendid play. And the lead beckons. Superbly read and executed. He has teammates around him. Perhaps now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. That's going to be a Juve throw. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, nicely played. Lukaku might do damage. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So back underway here into the second half. Can he put them in front? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Kenan Yildiz. And now with Boga. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Politano. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can they nudge in front? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kefren Turam. And cutting it out. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Takes it on! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure is on. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need...
Chance to shoot! And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Terrific piece of anticipation. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lukaku. He made good progress there. Is it going to be? Fully committed. Juventus have given it away. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Regained possession. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Kefren Turam. Able to skip past his man. Must be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Lukaku. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And Thuram with the feed. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more... It will. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can they pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Dybala. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini
Great
plays.
opportunity here.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kone. In a decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And there the move ends for now. Well, out of play it went in the end. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Castro. And the defensive intervention there. Decent chance, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Chance to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Orsolini. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Saragossa. Artem Dovbyk. Trying his luck. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. João Mario. Will he play it in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And he's fired it against the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Takes the shot. Oh, great save. Playing it in. Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Showing good defensive judgment. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Good attempt. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jonathan Rowe. And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dybala. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Feeding it through. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Tsimikas. That'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might work out. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fully committed. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Daniel Malen. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Rowe. He has teammates around him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Dybala. Intelligent ball. And showing good game awareness. Could be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Zaragoza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Zaragoza. So much focus within the team. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dybala, that was untidy. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And slipped through beautifully. And whipped into the box. And problem solved for now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, now they have possession. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And he's made headway. That is how to keep it out of the net. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Effective challenge. Yildiz. This to get them in front. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Domenico Berardi was spot on with that challenge. Weston McKennie. A good vision from McKennie. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Ulises Garcia. On to Kone. In a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Such an ambitious run. And cutting inside. Can he score? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Zegrova. Now with Turam. Interesting pass. Oh, blocked it! Astor Franks. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Kefren Turam. And on to Boga. Could be dangerous. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So half-time is it. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, that's great defending. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Showing a good reading of the game. Good looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Kone. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. Brilliantly blocked. Kone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thuram. And on to Boga. Vlahovic. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Andrea Pinamonti.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Possession ceded by Juve. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, did well to skip through. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Astor Franks. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Weston McKennie. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Very effective pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink. Tactical thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Neres. Oh, surely. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Divine Revenge. Malen with it. And Roma with the ball once more. And they need to get tighter here. And he's in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Zaragoza. There to win it back. Could be troublesome. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. An effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's really well done. It's there for him. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Fully committed there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance for the leveller. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. And holds on to it confidently. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack, this. Determined defending. Zaragoza. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Matero Politano. Promising possession, this. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. This corner could be useful to them. Brian Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in behind. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Attack looks promising. Oh, he's through here. Well, the post getting in the way there. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dybala. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Daniel Malen. Dovbik. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. And they know they need to stop him. Chance for Dybala! And the decision is one of offside here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A very effective challenge put in. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Opportunity! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! A danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to the task defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And just like that, broken up. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dovbik. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to tee it up. Decent chance. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And he read it superbly. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Infringement spotted. Kone pushing for the winner. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. The passion, the derby. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Armand Loriente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And running it back. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Here's Castro. Well, giving the ball away. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's Castro. And fed forwards. Can they do it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
And here's Castro. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Promising attack, this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Andrea Pinamonti. Lovely weight. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Read it well and made the save. Well, the manager has won it. So back underway, the second half begins. We're getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Waited well. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Good weight on that pass. And a lot to like about this attack. An alert intervention. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And quick thinking defensively. Can he put it in? Oh, might get to it! And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And nicely over the top. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he find the net? Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And there to intervene. Decent pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. Excellent defending. Domenico Berardi. And in with a real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Can they square this match? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment! And credit due, a good intervention. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Orsolini. Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he takes it on! And he read it really well. Fine save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Safely away. Tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? A really good pass. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trying to tee it up. Can they make something of this now? The Bianconeri have given us away. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good tackle. Takes aim. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Over it comes. And the counter-attack looks on. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And goes for goal! Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Napoli did well to win back possession. David Neres. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And with that, the first half draws. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fine pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And they need to get tighter here. This looks more than decent. And snuffing out the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Boga. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Played into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Juventus recovering possession well. Will it be Lukaku? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ball is loose. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
What can he do with it now? Oh, disappointing end to that. Politano. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Surely the equaliser. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Good-looking cross. Danger still on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Juve did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing.
Well, a game of such... Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And great... Decent chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. Really good diving save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Jonathan Rowe. Promising looking attack. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a squandered opportunity there. Bobega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thoughtful play. Dovbik. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Bobega. Chance here. Offside the decision. And he might be through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And they keep it moving. Can they create something? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And easily intercepted. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Could be, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Tommaso Bobega. Threading it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Genuine chance. Plenty of support here. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Showing good situational awareness. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Jonathan Rowe. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Zaragoza. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, you'll have a go. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And passing it well. Can he find the net? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Can they create something from here? Can they do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a clever ball. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Jonathan Rowe. That's a good-looking pass. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Daniel Malen. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Dovbyk. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Artem Dovbyk. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time, it ends at a victory.